Mic check, 1 2 1 2. What is up? Welcome to a Sunday stream. Playing some tournaments today. We're gonna be playing the WSOP Super Sunday Vegas Edition Finale. That's a long name. Trying to qualify for the WSOP Main Event 2024 in Vegas. The tournament is starting in like 50 seconds or something. And yeah, let's see how it goes. We have unlimited rebuys. And yeah, $10 buy-in. Probably gonna fire as many bullets as it takes during the late reg. I think the late reg goes for like an hour or so, maybe a bit longer, don't know. But yeah, here's the table. Let me resize this and then off we go. Pretty good structure. We start with 200 big blinds. So let's see if we can make something work. As you guys know, I'm not a big tournament player, but definitely wanna learn the game and improve and play more tournaments this year. So let's try our best. So I assume, due to the fact that we can rebuy as often as we want, we can be fairly aggressive, but I'm not sure. Good luck, us. Last tournament stream, the stream broke down and the software broke down a lot, so I hope it doesn't happen today. And then we're gonna start with this tournament, and then I might mix in a couple of others and switch to those if something interesting happens. But for now, let's focus on the WSOP Super Sunday Vegas Edition Finale. Welcome everyone, whoever joins. Hope you had a nice weekend so far. Mine was pretty good. Already have someone. I think he's kind of timing out. Who knows? So yeah, we're gonna be aggressive here. I'm gonna squeeze. So we're gonna put on a lot of pressure because we can rebuy as often as we want. So I think our main objective right now is to build a big stack. Start out with the C-bet on the jack high board. I really hope he folds, and then we can put on a ton of pressure. And then if he has pocket jacks, we're just gonna rebuy. Pick it up, nice. First hand, first pot. So we're gonna be super aggressive in the beginning. Try to build a big stack early on. Go for the 3-bet here on the button. Yeah, this guy seems to be timing out a lot. Someone already has 600 big blinds, I see in the tournament lobby. So yeah, that's what you want to do in the beginning, right? Just blast, blast, blast. I'm actually gonna check this back with the queen of diamonds in my hand. And then bet the turn. He's always gonna call all of his pairs with a diamond, I assume. Pick it up. Play 2 pots, 1 2 pots. Not bad. Gonna fold the 6-4 though. So yeah, the late reg is running for 2 hours, not 1 hour. So we definitely wanna push it in the first few levels to try and build a big stack early on. How did he manage to... The chip leader is sitting here with 600 big blinds. Like, must have been an all-in situation in the very first hand, it seems like. uh, Tournaments are so slow. When you are used to playing Russian catch and you have action all the time, playing tournaments is something different. We're currently 8 in chips. Doesn't say much. What is up, guys? Welcome. So if you just tuned in, playing some tournaments today, the main one is the Super Sunday WSOP Vegas Edition Finale. Big name for a big tournament. We're playing for a seat for the WSOP Main Event 2024 in Vegas. So really want to have that. But of course it's going to be tough because I think there's only one seat. So we actually have to win this. And if you are wondering why it's only German players, it's because it's a German only tournament. So only people living in Germany can enter this one. It's a Sunday special. Open pocket nines here. Three players call. And this guy dongs. We're calling here. Can do some bluffing on the turn. That's not a good turn to bluff. So I think if he bets again, we're just mucking here. Yeah. Too many ace-X, pocket sixes, pocket sevens type of hands. Ace-Jack. Doesn't 3-bet ace-Jack here. Pre-flop. Pretty nitty. Especially so early in the tournament when you can rebuy as often as you like. I think you want to be more aggressive. Try to push it a little bit. Min clicks it. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, people are building stacks super early on. We have a ton of guys already with 400 big blinds. So I think we want to do the same, try to push it early on. But let's see how this goes. Again, as you know, I'm mainly playing cash games, so. Min clicks. Ian Baker, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Says, I know it's small, but I took down the $1 builder last night, first place for $65. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. Doesn't matter how big the tournament is. You won a tournament. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. I want to win the tournament today too. Preferably this one. Field was like 390 players. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think we're switching tables. And we get Del. Pocket deuces. So yeah, blinds go up fast. Blinds do go up fast. Let's see. Don't know why people are taking this long. Or is it me? Is it them or is it me? Now I feel like it's me. Hello? Every time I'm playing tournaments, GG software is lagging on me. I don't know why. But this can't be right. I got a hand. I got a hand. Is this anything? Is this not working? Ian Baker says the racist tournament. Good joke, man. Good joke. What is going on here? Do we get to play the hand or no? Hello? Gonna close it and start the table new. All right, yeah, we got dealt out. I don't know what happened here, but we got dealt out. Oh man, why? Two good hands we missed. Ace Jack could have potentially done a little bit of action here. All right. I don't know why, but every time I'm playing tournaments, the software is slaggy. Don't know if it's like a general thing. I don't play much on Sundays usually, but you guys might have more experience with that. So yeah, during the late reg, we can rebuy as often as we want. That's always a nice thing, right? So while we wait, let's look for some guys. This guy looks decent. This guy, I don't know. I'm just gonna see what their tournament winnings are. If they're playing tournaments often, this guy is definitely playing tournaments often. This guy as well. A couple of people with decent winnings here. Don't know about this one. And I think we had this one. So yeah. Ian Baker says, I'm trying to build a bankroll in spare time from $25 using builders, and I'll play cash later. Yeah, come over to the dark side. Cash games. I prefer cash games to tournaments. I'm not a big fan of tournaments, I must say. But Apollon says shove. Yeah, I would have shoved if I had been... with the ace jack early, like 3-bet definitely, but timed out for no reason. Hope it doesn't happen again here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Sunday stream. So yeah, playing if you just tuned in, playing the WSOP Super Sunday Vegas Edition finale. First place gets a WSOP main event ticket, and I think 5K in travel expenses, and then plus the whatever prize pool is in it. So pretty good tournament. Usually a big overlay because it's only open to the German players. And I played it last week. I was sitting in a train though. I was sitting in a train, and if you have ever been to Germany in a train, the connection, like when you're going through rural areas, is super bad. So yeah, ended up, I think I busted in place 60 something out of 1,000 players, so went quite deep, but couldn't quite catch it in the end. Ran like pocket 7, 17 big blinds deep into aces or something. Is there tables for 5 players? No, I think all tournaments are 8 max, right? Don't think, are there short-handed tournaments? Moving tables again here. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna go through the lobby and see if we can get another tournament running. We have the Sunday Turbo. What is that? I'm just looking for like some tournaments that are already running where we can late rag maybe. Sunday Big 5. Maybe something like that. Let me pull this here and then tile the tables. So we have 15 big blinds to play. But I'm gonna be focusing on this one, obviously, because that's the most important one of the day. Sevak, thank you for the good luck. Dobry večer. Yeah, we're raising loose. We can always rebuy here. So we want to be aggressive. I'm probably, or I don't even mind 4-betting if someone squeezes here or something. But so far everyone is fairly passive. Hit a queen. Against this many people, I'll just start betting. Pretty good turn. Go big. Pick it up. Definitely open the queen 8. Jams it in against an open race? What is that? That seems a bit much, right? Do we get switched again? Oh my! Pick up a juicy one. Pick up a juicy one. Ace of hearts, gutter. Definitely want to start betting here. We can bluff hearts. continue barreling. And we're definitely bluffing here. Pick it up, nice. I'm just gonna be bluffing super much because we can always rebuy. So it's go big or go home type. And I'll jam 8-4 on the button here with 10 big blinds left. Pick it up. Flop an open ender. Gonna see what happens here. Definitely raise this one up. You have millions of cash games from back in the day. 2NL is just crushing and you are broke. Well, that makes sense, yeah. But you can definitely beat 2NL. Still, even with the high rake. See what happens here. Pick up a 5. I think I'll check here on the double flush board. We can go either super big or check. And he goes for the smallish bet. I think it's an easy call. How do we brick? It's the super big bet we have to muck, unfortunately. It shows that he folded the flush, okay. 7 deuce off. Could have potentially just overbet and then jam the river. It's definitely a line to take too. We're still here with 12 big blinds. So yeah, a bit lower pace than the normal Russian Cash Fridays and Russian Cash streams, PLO streams I usually have. But it's Sunday, so has a chill vibe to it, I assume. Not sure if you guys actually like tournaments at all. I have to say I'm not the biggest fan. But I definitely want to qualify for the WSOP, so I'm going to be playing this one every single Sunday as long as it is running. Don't know how long it will run though. Let's open here. Queen 9. Just pick up the blinds. Just gonna open wide. As long as no one is really fighting back. Gonna check this back. Against the bet, we can fold on this structure. Ace Queen. Big Dog Poker, nice shirt, he says. Thank you, buddy. Definitely 3-betting here. I don't even mind getting it in because we can always rebuy still. Goes for the Cold 4. I think I'll just jam here. If we run into aces, whatever. Kings. Let's hit an ace. Ace one time. That's not an ace. Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna rebuy. And push the variance early on. Oh, how do I still have 20 big blinds left? Alright. Just gonna jam because we want to rebuy here. Did I have more chips than him? Probably. Nine deuce, ace king. All right, hit an ace, so we can rebuy. I don't want to win this pot. Why do I win this pot, man? I don't want it. I'm just gonna jam the next hand. Yeah, king four, whatever. We just wanna go big. Chai Cheesy 1109, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is happening? Man, the turning streams are always killing me. Did I go all in here? Both tables are dead. Oh, yeah, I busted here, so let's re-enter. Can we re-enter, please? I think I re-entered. All right. Here. All right. We're back in this one. Got ace king. And we're gonna keep barreling here. I think we busted with pocket fives versus ace queen. And the late rag is still running. Won the pot here. I'm not gonna re-enter right now because somehow the client is super laggy, so we're gonna stick to this one for now. And then see if everything is back on track to re-enter in another tournament. Or just enter in the tournament. Okay, I'm gonna keep being super aggressive here during the whole late rag phase because we can always just rebuy. So in position, let's call. Gonna gamble a lot here. Have a gut shot. Let's see what happens. Gonna start betting. Check call. I'll just jam here. Then we can rebuy. Both players fold. Nice. Get up. King queen. That is a very nice hand indeed. Flop a king and a nut flush draw. Start out with a bet. Check raises. Again, we're gonna gamble here. 3-bet. Just folds against the check raise. 8-5 suited, definitely good enough to open here. Oh my god. Flop the gutter to the straight flush. Start out with a bet. No idea about tournament sizing, so I'm just gonna play how I feel it. Would not even have gotten there. Back to 180 big blinds, which is not too bad. He min clicks and he overcalls. Yeah, we're gonna call as well. Could potentially flop big here. He might jam. All. Yeah, against him, definitely want to call here 6-5. Absolutely break the board. Goes half pot. Not much we can do with 6 high, unfortunately, but this guy is all in.
Thank you.
King Jack. Pocket just flops the boat, man. OG, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, he knows what he's doing here. He's super loose. He knows he can always rebuy. So he's very aggressive. That makes just complete sense. Against the code 3 after muck. Playing 100% of hands so far. That's not true. That is not true. Cold 4-bet and he just rips 130. Let's see, I doubt he's folding. How can you fold? You can always rebuy, man. Ace-5. Definitely go for the 3-bet here. We're deep. 2. Calls. King, Queen, 9. We're gonna c-bet. Pick it up. Good stuff. Ooh, blinds are going up and we pick up ace queen. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Definitely going large here. This might be a bit much, but we'll go 12. Hoji, if you want to know how to improve, DM me on Discord. And we can talk. If you want to improve. Definitely betting here. King high board. It's pretty good for us. Shouldn't really check raise this. Any cold calls? What are you guys doing? That's terrible. Well, we're gonna let this go now. Like, this is always an all-in and a call. What do you have? Ace, king, 9-8. This guy's gambling. Gambling it up. Oh my god, how lucky. How lucky. Yeah, he's just pushing the variance. He's just pushing the variance because he knows he can rebuy. So that's a good strategy, I think, in the first few stages. Der Springer, thank you for the good luck. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna size up on this board. Just pick it up. So what is a rebuy worth right now? We have 128. Gonna check the lobby here. What is 10,000 in chips worth right now? I think you get 10,000 in chips. It's like 80 big blinds or something. It's still pretty good. 80 big blinds still pretty good. So yeah. Like, we can afford to rebuy as often as we like here. So I'm gonna push the variance with like broadways, etc. Don't mind getting it in with a flip. Feels like a couple of guys are too tight and the others are super loose. Especially Daniel 911 here. He's basically playing every hand. Definitely calling the button, I assume. Yeah. And Jack 8, we're definitely defending. Unless small blind goes crazy here. Nope. Not really the board we hope to see. He's running super hot right now too. As you could just witness with the ace king 9-8 going all in with middle pair and binking the 2 pair on the river. He just has a queen, right? Don't fold. I would just jam an ace here, to be honest. How do you fold, man? It's just steamrolling you. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling a lot in this stage because we can always rebuy. So I want to see a lot of flops. Why don't you call? Yeah, I'm gonna call here 4-3, whatever. We just want to hit a flop. And when he checks, I'm gonna blast. And then just get him all in. Calls with queens. Nice hand, sir. Again, if we rebuy, we have about 100 big blinds. Do not flop anything here. Have to let this go. Three bets. I'm not folding. Top pair. Good enough to get it in here. And he's a superstation, so I'll just jam. called with queens on the ace high board.
Thank you.
The Kid. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the tournament stream. I usually play cash games, but tonight we're playing some tournaments. A7 suited. Pick up the blinds. Oh, why did I fold? Definitely wanted to open raise this one.
Thank you.
Terrible mistake. What is up? What is up? Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, we would have flopped the gutter too. How do we break? Oh, it's trash. Let's get that final table, he says. Yeah, hopefully. We definitely want to win this tournament. We definitely want to win this tournament. That would be so sweet. Just qualifying for Vegas. Open 4-5. Jam all the draws. Not folding. Pair, good enough. We're gonna check jam here. Calls. Queens. Let's hold. Yeah, we're gonna push the variance right now a lot. It's a 10. I mean, the biggest stack has 300 big blinds. We're not folding 5 deuce. I think they don't understand that you have to be super aggressive here, because you can definitely like still rebuy. You have 10,000 chips, like you still have 50 big blinds every time you rebuy, which is a ton. So these guys should be super aggressive. This guy says it has nothing to do with poker. So I'm just telling him, you can always rebuy.
Close your eyes.
And you have to be aggressive.
Relax. Breathe easy.
I think this guy is the only one who gets it right now. Call queen 6, sure. Up there.
Relax. Breathe easy.
Oh! I wanted to call. That was a misclick, man. I really wanted to call. I have a bear.
Yeah.
Don't you usually stream a lot earlier? Yeah, but the tournament is running at this time. I usually don't stream Sundays at all. So see, Daniel is getting it. Like, he's super aggressive with the draws because he knows he can just rebuy if he busts his stack and then continue. Ace deuce. Trip aces, white tourneys today. I wanted to play tournaments this year more, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of tournaments on Sundays from now on and streaming those, especially when there are WSOP qualifiers. We're gonna bet this when everyone checks. Calls, fold, fold. That's a really good card. Gonna continue betting. Check raises. I mean, he does have some 5x, but we don't really care. Yeah, 5 deuce. That's fine. Nice answer. So, again, just going to be very aggressive here. NTT action, yes. So how many big blinds do we get with... Alright, so if we rebuy, we have around 70 big blinds. So let's gamble it up here. Open ender, just check jam. Show the deuce. It's not a satellite, so if we win this, we're going to Vegas. Hit a jack. Could be dead against ace queen, but... Two pair. Just jam here. Complete double up.
Close your eyes.
He jams 70 bigs. So he knows he wants to flip right now. Where are the likes, guys? King 8. 7-8. 6-7 would have just flopped straight. Blinds are going up. So now we get around 50 big blinds, right? Rebuying. Top pair. Just check raise. And jam. And he's basically dead with tens. Nice hand, nice hand. Two outered us on the river, calling down with tens. Man, we had so much equity. Alright, time to rebuy. We're gonna jam ace queen here. What the hell? All in. Could triple up here. Almost. Ace, deuce, kings. Alright, let's flop an ace. Doesn't look good. Queen, not good enough. Ace. Nope. Kings hold. And we're gonna rebuy. Are we playing any other tournaments right now? I'm just going through the lobby here. How do I have 15 big blinds left? I thought I jammed. How do I have 15 big blinds left? Well, we're gonna be jamming now. Don't fold, guys. I'd rather rebuy than play this stack. Alright. I hope he holds. Okay, we're gonna rebuy. How do we do that? Register. Alright. Does this open? Yeah. Ace 4, 50 big blinds. For the new table. So we get around 50 big blinds here. I'll just jam because we can always rebuy. I want to push the variance here a lot right now. Well, yeah, I have to, right? We want to build a stack. And as long as we can rebuy, we can just play crazy. So just get the money in with tens. Don't fold. Ace 8. Like, the thing is, I don't want to be playing the short of a stack. Johnny D-Cat. No, we're playing tournaments today. Jamming King 8 off and me having Ace Queen off and loose will tilt me to death. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna bet bad jam on this board. Why do you check raise? This is so bad. Can't do against anything against the check raise. Just check call. Hello, 7-5 suited. Hello, M-socked. You can't handle playing shitty? Why not? We're just jamming here. I hope he calls. 7-5 suited never lets me down. He's gonna call with ace queen and we're gonna win. Or we're gonna win this way. That's fine. Yeah, we wanna build a stack here, so I have to keep pushing. The late rag's still running for like 60 minutes. Queen 8. 3 bets. Sizings differ when the stack size is this shallow. I assume I'll barrel off here. Just folds. Ace 10. It's pretty good. So yeah, we still have like 23 big blinds here. So we can gamble it up. And then just rebuy again. Not folding. Flip. That's what we want. Well, we're pretty dead against the flop set. Alright, alright. Ah! Just for the needle. And we're on break. Alright, guys. I'll be back after the break and then we'll continue the madness. If you're new here, make sure to follow the channel, join the Discord, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
we're back. Hello, hello. Kem, thank you for following. Rohan, what is up? Hey Paul, what a surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing tournaments from now on Sundays. Especially this one, the Super Sunday Vegas edition. We're trying to qualify for the WSOP here. So definitely wanna try my luck here. Is the late rag also on break? I wonder. Wanna build a stack here. So playing very loose. Trying to force flips, etc. And as long as the rebuy is working, we're gonna be as aggressive as possible. Play a bit crazy. Still got a minute. So yeah, guys, if you're new here, make sure to follow the channels and join the Discord if you want to talk. If you have a question, as always, the Discord is the best way to reach me. And you can also post hands and talk to the other guys. I think we have over 600 people on the Discord, which is pretty cool. We want to continue. Stop the break. 40 seconds. So that's already our third bullet. And we want to push this. So we rebuy with 10,000 in chips. So that's still 50 big blinds. So every time I'm below that, I'm definitely trying to get the money in as quickly as possible. And off we go. King 10. Yeah, we're gonna force... Probably force an all-in here. Gonna bump it up. I'll just jam. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Call the 10-5. Bunch of dead money in the middle. If he folds, I'm just jamming, I think. We might have live cards. Calls. Yeah, let's just jam. I don't care. So much dead money in the middle. Might flop a flush or something. Ace king. We're live. Let's flop a flush. Hit the 5. But ace queen. Club. Yes. Triple up, baby. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. 100 big blinds. That's good. That's really good. All right, slow down for a second. $100 big blinds. Chip leader has 265. So we got some work to do. Marisk, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the tournament. King, queen of spades. Let's see. Call, call, call. 3 callers. I do have backdoor spades. So I'll start with the bet here and then barrel on spades. We just don't want to get check raised here. That's a pretty good card. I think I'll check this one. Against the bet we're gonna muck. King 6. So with 90 big blinds, we don't want to just randomly blast, because if we rebuy, we only have 50 big blinds. But with the ante, I'm definitely defending here. King 6. Do not really flop anything. Probably has something like ace jack or king queen. Queen 9, just the nuts. Yeah, I don't mind this jam as long as he rebuys. Ace king, let's go. Let's get it. Hopefully someone 3-bets. Yes, we're just jamming here. Pushing the variance, of course, but really don't mind. Especially because, well, he has 65 big blinds. We can rebuy with 50. Rebuy all in. How do you fold? Pocket 9s, it's a flip. And we hit both. No 9, 5%. Let's go. Ship it. Building a good stack here. 133 big blinds. That's good. We like it. Gonna call on the button 9-8. No one is really squeezing much. We flop top 2. Only losing to jack 10. Set of 7s. I will definitely raise this board. Try to get the money in. Yeah, let's go. King 10 of hearts. Oh, wow. It's really a flip. Let's hold. That's a heart. No! Both up. Nice. Let's go. Chip it, chip it, chip it. 200 big blinds. That's a good start. That's a really good start. We like it. We're still gonna put on the pressure, but this is a stack we can build on. 92 VPIP is crazy. Limps under the gun. Let's raise it up. It was a pure flip, right? Basically min clicks it here. Let's see what he does. Calls. We're definitely calling in position. That's really not the board we hope to see, so just gonna let this go. $7-5. It's not suited. Still open raise. He limps. We're gonna ISO. So yeah, if you're a rebuy, you apparently get 40 big blinds. Call, probably call as well. She might limp jam here. Flop a gutter. Call. I'll take the 6. What is he thinking about? 9. That's a dicey card. I think we're gonna fold on the 9. Blinds are going up. Not gonna be playing every single hand. With 44,000 in chips. Big chip leader here on the table. And we're 6 out of... How many players are left? 290. Well, you can always rebuy, so it's gonna stay that way for a while and people can still join. But we do like the stock. We do like the stock. Aces. 6. Give him the 6. Give him an ace. Max pain with the ace. Oh, aces hold. I am amazed. The 6-3. Not gonna be playing it in early position. So all of them, like all the guys with 10,000 or less, should be super aggro right now. Because they can just rebuy with another 10k in chips. So that's still like, what, 35 big blinds? And then playing passively just tells me that they either don't have the bankroll to play this tournament, or they're just not really good. This guy seems decent. Pretty decent winnings. This guy is definitely a reg. 60k in winnings. Limps ace deuce off under the gun. So yeah, anyone in the pool who's watching, let me know. New player. 8k in winnings, not bad. 6-3 off. Sure, I'll call. Bottom pair. That's not too bad. Blocking bottom set is nice. The king is not a great card. After it goes check, check. And then if he bets, we're gonna let this go. Check again. We're just gonna bet large here. Don't think anyone is ever checking back Jack 10. I assume we pick this up. Not gonna play 9-4 off in the small blind. So I really want to have the stack from this guy, 24,000 in chips. If we can add that to our stack, that would be pretty sweet. We'll take over the chip lead. Do. King 6.
Thank you.
Kenna, appreciate the follow. Welcome. I'll call on the button. See a flop. No one is really squeezing much so far. Checks it. Alright, I'm gonna bet. He should be c-betting this. Don't know why he doesn't, but let's try to barrel him off. Check shoves. Okay. How much buy-in, Eki? This is a $10 tournament. That's why we're so aggro. Gonna fold the 5-3 off against the 3-bet. Ace deuce. Open raise. Don't really want to see a 3-bet here. Check this back. Check again. Ace high might actually be good. Let's see. Pocket force. Not good enough. So if we get one double, we're chip leading. Just have to get some hands. Yeah, he's just doing the right thing because he can still rebuy for 10k in chips. So he wants to force flips right now. If he folds, I think he just doesn't understand the structure of this tournament. Calls. King, queen, ace. Wow, super dominated. Yeah, ace-8 will probably win this. Yep. King 9. So if he folds, we're opening. Blinds just went up. How many big blinds do you get with like 25? Jams. Wow, 3-bet jam. We're just mucking here. I think he's picking up on me opening too wide. Someone might jam here with so much dead money in the middle. Like a low pocket, for example. Should be an easy jam with 20 big blinds. If these guys jam, it's a bit different. I think I have to fold. So if big blind jams here, everyone calls. We're checking. I doubt people are bluffing against 3 opponents, so I think we just check fold here, unfortunately. It's not a good turn. That's almost pot. I think he's gonna pick this up a lot. Unless this guy, when he calls, he might have something like Queen Jack, King Jack type of hands, maybe diamonds. This looks like a block bet with something like a 10. King Queen, yeah. 2 pair. It was a pretty weird call, to be honest, with his stack. Bit gambly. This guy did not donk against this many people with such a vulnerable 2 pair. I think he should be donking on the flop. But I'm not a tournament expert, I don't know. But it feels like a donking spot. 6-4 of hearts. Pretty large open. Not folding 6-4 of hearts. Only the backdoor hearts. Pretty bad board overall. I think we just check fold here. He might check jam. Calling like a weakish ace. We need a hand. So being this aggro, oh, all right. Defend 10-9. Don't jam. All right. How do we break every board? Such a terrible flop for us. Wish I had the 7-5 suited. How does this guy link? So we have almost 4 times starting stack, which is pretty good. Should be calling with his stack, yeah. Yeah. Snap. Pocket fives is drawing slim. Folds. King Queen. We're gonna ISO here and call off 12 big blinds.
Only my eyes. And my arm.
So you start with 25 big blinds. Have the queen of clubs. Check this board. We're gonna call. Brick, unfortunately. Cannot call.
I'll take you.
Did have the king of clubs. So a club would have been bad.
Maybe it's love.
Where are the premiums? Where are they? So we have a couple of people with good stacks here. Cannot really put on too much pressure. We can, of course, ISO the shorties, but overall, I think I have to tighten up now a little bit. Cannot just run them over. But still in a decent spot. $72 VPIP is still a bit crazy. Pocket eights versus ace three, sure. Boom! It's the eight on the turn. The variance in this tournament will be insane because so many people are just blasting left and right. He's thinking about doing something. Nope, just folds. Do we call? Well, we're not calling now. This guy definitely wants to get the money in here pre-flop. Call? How do you call? Okay, that's terrible. Of course he jams, and this guy will always call. What is he doing? 7-8. Give him the 5. Or the 9. Come on, do it. Alright, we're not chip leading anymore. Nice answer. Just rebought. What is this limping? I can't even call because he's gonna just raise a lot here. Doesn't raise. 3x pot on the flop. Sure, why not? It's usually a 5 when they do this. Only 30 more minutes in the late reg. So we're probably sticking to this stack. Gonna be playing solid from now on. Blasting this one and then rebuying with 20 big blinds when we have 65 right now is not really a good strategy in my opinion. So we're gonna try and build this stack. Not just randomly blast it as we did in the beginning. Ace King. Well, you know we're not folding Ace King ever. Or limp folds. Get no action with the first premium in a while. Bit quiet in here. No one is talking to me. Where is the chat? We have 65 people on over 2 platforms. It's not too bad. You guys watching me play tournaments, although I have no idea what I'm doing mostly. But we do have 3 times starting stack, which is of course nice. Pocket 5s. Oh my. Let's swap a set against this guy and double up. That would be sweet. This guy might actually, yeah, rip it here. I mean, I don't think I want to fold. Pots. Alright, you just know this is so strong when they pot. He's just not gonna be bluffing. Goes for the squeeze again. He might just jam if he has like a pocket. Yeah. Nats, 5s, tens, yeah. And dead. Running hot, man. This guy is just running hot right now. Ace Jack. Let's hope he opens so we can just jam 20 big blinds. Yeah. Let's go. We have to get something going here because the average stack is 41 big blinds and we only have 62, so definitely want to build a little bit. Not with Jack 3 suited though. We have to be careful, this guy's running super hot right now. And he's chip leading too. At our table at least. Can we not like get 10-6 off all of the time? Blinds just went up. Man, draw card dead. 6-2 off. So you would rebuy with like 15 big blinds right now, right? I'm gonna open King 7 of diamonds. This guy jams. Not calling King 7. And we're back to 10-6 off. That's a gift. How many big blinds? 30 big blinds he calls off with Queen Jack. He keeps running hot. That was just a pure gift. Ace Queen. All right. Let's see what happens here. I don't wanna mess with him too much, but let's hope he folds. I don't like that. Gonna call on the button. Don't know if that's a thing. And we flop top pair. The way he's running, he probably has pocket jacks. That's for the check. We're gonna bet small here. I'm not folding. We still have 20 minutes to rebuy. 9-10 gets there. On the double suited board, I think we still want to jam. He might call ace jack or some kind of king 10 of diamonds. King queen would be sweet. King queen ace jack would be sweet. Is he trying to stream snipe me? He is, right? That's so low. He might be slow rolling too, who knows? Alright, let's go. Queen 10 of clubs. Killed his whole time bank trying to stream snipe. Oh my god, what is happening here? People are jamming, jamming, jamming. Probably has aces the way he's running right now. Insane spot for him. Yeah, he killed his whole time bank. Ace 6, king 10. Ooh, what a board for pocket eights. Just kills them. Just kills them. 5? No. Wow. Insane. Insane hold with pocket eights. And these guys hit shoving stacks, so I'm not gonna be opening 8-5 suited here. Yeah. They're just gonna probably jam any picture card. Yeah, Jack 10. Pretty unlucky to run into King Jack when you jam Jack 10. Ooh, hearts! Is he gonna make it? Nope. King Jack holds. I'm gonna open, although he's gonna be shoving fairly wide. C-bet this, and then barrel on broadways mostly. Just pick it up here, nice. So almost double average. Chip leader has 155 big blinds though, so I wish that was us. Like, let's just get aces against ace king against BK 1991 here. That would be sweet. 7-6 suited. Gonna open under the gun. So far, everyone is pretty tight apart from him. Now someone's gonna jam because of the dead money. This guy, yeah. Such a bad call, man. Cannot call up this stack with people behind you. Even I know that, and I'm not playing tournaments. Yeah, it's terrible. I hope he doesn't get lucky. Gets lucky too. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything about that. It's just a shoving hand. He's never supposed to call there. Terrible play gets rewarded. Ace deuce. Don't think I'm gonna be calling. I have to do some stack control here. 12.4 big blinds. There is an ante in play, but it's too low. I don't think we want to be calling here. I think I'll call ace 10 plus. A6 jams again. Still no call. Every time we would have flopped an ace. He just jams every hand now. He's either running extremely hot, or he's just exploiting the hell out of the tidish people here. 9 VPIP, 11 VPIP, 6 VPIP. And 5. Alright, he was just messing around. Dead. I mean, how much? Yeah, you can always rebuy. And he's back. I don't want to call because this guy will have the perfect opportunity to jam. Although I kind of want to play my hand against him. Would have flopped the open ender. Looks like 2 pair to me, donking this turn. 6-7 would have made the straight. Clubs complete. Yeah, I think this still looks like 2 pair. Probably a flush, right? Oh my. Show the bluff. Probably at clubs. And we got the ace queen. All right, good thing he folded. Gonna raise and hope someone jams here out of the short stacks. 12 big blinds, 11 big blinds. I think even 20 big blinds we have to call. All right, he jams. Oh my. I'm not folding. Ace king. All right, queen. Queen. Give us a queen. Can't believe ace king will hold here. Queen. Nope. So unlucky, man. Jack 4. Ah, so sick. The one time we get a good hand. Jack 4 was amazing. He's back. Alright, so you rebuy with 12.5 big blinds. I wonder whether we want to push it a little here. With only 30 big blinds. It's average stack. Definitely against him. He's just jamming any hand now. King 8. If he jams, we're calling. $10 to rebuy still. Yeah, definitely calling against him. Unless, of course, one of those guys wakes up with a hand. Yeah. Ahead, let's hold. Can't believe he fluffed to bear with 9-5. Come on, man. What is that? Oh god. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. 10 minutes to rebuy and we have a jamming spot. Hope he jams again. Folds now. Please don't give us a walk. All right. Call. Should be ahead. Ace 3, perfect. Oh man, don't do it, man. It's just gonna be a split. It's ridiculous. This guy's just running too hot. Terrible, man. This is so terrible. All right, I'll call. This is really not our board. We have 8 minutes left to rebuy. How did we lose against 9-5? Flush draw. Give it to us. Okay, 9. Jams it in. I mean, it feels like against him we just want to call. Yeah, let's go for it. We can rebuy. Gamble it up. Might be ahead. It's a flip. Hit the 10, nice. Trips. Don't give him a 6. Nice. All right, back to 3 times starting. That's good. We can work with that. Why would you bet this? And dead. Still rebuy. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left to rebuy. You didn't rebuy? You get 10 big blinds. We're pretty much average right now. If it hadn't been for the ace queen one and then the 9-5, Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shoving now. Can we not get, can we get like aces? Because everyone is so loose right now. I think it's gonna be a break now on the next hand, probably. Here we go. We're on break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Again, guys, if you're new here, make sure to follow the channel. Join the Discord if you want to talk to me or have a question, and I'll see you after the break. Welcome back. 30 seconds to go, Satoshi. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Mm-mm-mm. 4 seconds, off we go. We have 30 big blinds to work with. And the late rag is officially over. So this is what we have to work with now. If we bust, we bust. Let's hope we don't. So usually when the late reg ends, people tighten up a lot. That's my experience. It's reggae. And the other guys are probably not playing tournaments as much. Jack 4 on. VK 1991 follow. Hello. We're sitting at the same table. I think he tried to stream snipe me earlier, but it didn't work. Good luck to you. You were running fairly hot in the last hour or so. So good luck. Hope we see each other at the final table. We'll see. $49. Like, that's the problem, right? I think we can still 3-bet fold here. Oh, well, now we have to fold. When this guy 3-bets, you just know he has it. Like, has not played a hand in the last hour, it seems. Ducks on the button. I think first in we just jam. With this guy having 10 big blinds, or we open raise so we can still fold if Yobana ships it. And ISO here against the limp. I just don't want to see him jam. If he jams, we call. He calls. That's something else. He might jam now. Carlos, appreciate the follow. I mean, we still have him behind. Cannot call against the donk, unfortunately. Ah, there's the deuce. Pocket fives, 20 big blinds, we jam. This might be over soon. Yeah. Ooh, this guy calls. We're probably dead. Whenever they overcall, it's usually a pair. Ace 4, we're actually ahead. Let's hold. No ace, no 9. Nice. He folded. How do you fold 7s? You cannot fold 7s. That's so tight. Why do you fold 7s? Gave me too much respect, I think. Ace 7 versus ace deuce. And both aces come out. They do split now. Oh, he got moved. We got a new player. No data on the tournaments. See, I'm not starting any other tournaments. If we bust this, this will be it. But of course, I hope we make it deep. That's so unfortunate. 6. 4 sixes in the deck. Nope. Jacks hold. Why not kings? They have jamming stacks. Under the gun +1 and the button. Would not be surprised to see them jam. Defending against under the gun. Bit card dead. New player. So if VK is still watching, how can you fold 7s? How can you fold 7s in that spot? You would have busted me. Interesting line. Like, he's jamming hearts, I assume. Maybe something like ace 8. Yeah, ace 8, king 8, queen 8 type of hands. What is he thinking about? Holds. King deuce. Guess we have to raise fold here. He's gonna be 3-betting a lot, I assume, with our stack size. Let's go. Small c-bet here on the ace jack 4. I think he's jamming every ace. So we should pick this up a lot. We do. Gonna fold against the limp. This looks like a trap with the stack size. Ian Baker says disgusting. What is he doing? What did he limp? Brilliant screen name. Limpin is pimpin. Limps ace-6 and then checks down. Against him, we're folding. So how many people are left? 214. Still a long way to go. And we're switching tables. Did you see that? It just glitched and gave us 650 big blinds. Wouldn't this be nice? Chip leader has 100. This guy open jams 15 bigs, 13 VPIP. Wouldn't be surprised if he just open jams aces because he's too scared to play post flop. So new table here. This guy looks reggy. This guy is definitely a reg. Bunch of reggy guys. I think my table before was better. This is really bad now that we have the second in chips right on our left. That's not great. The position is really bad now. We really don't want to have big stacks behind us. But yeah, have to deal with it. Might get moved soon. Who knows? But this position is really not favorable. Bastib, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thumbs up to you. Pick up pocket threes in early position. What do we do here? Did this work? Sometimes it doesn't work. Still think we're gonna raise fold in early position. Might actually just want to muck pre-flop too, especially with the big guys behind us. So tight. If he jams against our under the gun open, I feel like we just want to fold. Like, is he doing this with overcards still? So weird. I'll call, whatever. All right, we have a flip. Let's hold. Let's hold. No ace, no queen, no 8, no king. So many outs, man. Ah, queen, of course. Oh man, we're just not running well. Ah, pick up queens right after. That's nice. What's the equity? Doesn't show here because it went all in pre-flop. All right, this might be the final hand. Pocket queens. Let's go for the double. Double or bust. I don't think he's folding. Oh, perfect. Snap. Tens. Let's hold. That looks good. Half the hearts covered too. 2 outs. No 10. Choo! And we're back. Ship it. Good spot to pick up queens. Yeah, the 7-7 was really disgusting. He might jam here. Calls. We're gonna call ace-4. Hope he checks. Check top pair. Should be checking, yeah. Gonna bet now to get some value out of King X and 10X. Both pairs call, and we're gonna block the river again. Still get King X to call, 10X to call. Perfect. Ship, ship. King Jack. If these guys jam, we're just folding. Alright, goes for the mint. What is that? So creative. Like, it's just always aces. Especially against under the gun. Playing 15 B-pip. Feels super strong. He still jams. Wow. I don't think he's ever folding. Yeah. Yeah. Ace 10. I think this is an overplay. He should just fold. Easy double. Gonna raise fold King 8 here. Got a new player. Pick up some blinds, nice. Would have flopped 2 pair too. Kings, let's go. First time today. Let's win more than the blinds. Calls. Please jam. What a board. Flush gets there. I think he's donking a lot of Jack X. But I don't want him to check raise me with our stack size, so I'll just check it back. 10-6. Interesting call in the small blind too. But yeah. Don't want to give him the chance with our stack size to check shove a spade. So I'm gonna lose some value against Jack X. I don't think he's calling at 10. Anyways, jams 25 big blinds here. We have a nice stack to work with. 44 big blinds, average is 28. So not too bad. The largest stack has 100. That's a lot. Let's look in the lobby. Yeah, a couple of people with like over 80. How many players are left? 170 left. Well, I doubt someone has a 7. This would have been a terrible turn for our 7. 4 blinds going up. 70k in chips. This just like, it doesn't make any sense unless he's trapping for someone to squeeze. Feels like this never makes any sense here. Unless it's really a trap play, so I don't like it too much. What is happening? I mean, what is he calling here? Because you don't want, if you have an ace, you don't want him to get a cheap call with a club. So I think he should be folding or jamming this board with 10 big blinds. Because the stack to pot ratio is basically 1 now. Extremely weird. Wait, open jams 26 big blinds. Alright, I'm removing the reg tag. Open jamming 26 big blinds. I don't think we want to risk our stack against the deeper guys. 7 big blinds, I'm gonna call. What do we do here? Such a weird spot against the chip leader. Limp. Bet small. I'm just gonna block turn and river. Again, we get some like King X to call. We do have the Ace of Clubs. I mean, King 4, that's a really nice card now. Although we split with all like Ace X. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for some value against King X here. Should be good. Ah, we split. Oh, that was unlucky for us now. How does he not raise pre-flop? Such a good run out for him. And big blind jam. What is he thinking about? Folds. He will probably call because he's so tight, and when he opens under the gun +1, I think his range is super strong. Definitely a... How does he fold? What is someone playing 14% of hands opening in early position and then folding to a 10 BB jam? Maybe I should stop analyzing these guys. Probably no one knows what they're doing, including us. I really don't like this table though. We don't want to have the big stack be on our left, have position on us. Ah, Umida is on my stream. Good luck. Don't stream snipe. So if you're on stream, tell me, what did you raise fold in early position? I don't know. Can we get a hand? Jack 5 off. Not great. Pretty dangerous board. Jams. Well, it's always a 7, I assume, against him. Pocket 7s. Ace 7. Wow. Went for the big bluff. Went for the big bluff. And we pick up Jack deuce off. What was the action? Raise. He just calls pocket 8s in the cutoff. So very nitty, very passive pre-flop. Flop went. Bet, call, fold, call. Alright. So no 3-bet, 8-8 cutoff. Passive. I mean, it's better that he has the big stack now because he's so passive. Kinda happy about that. Yeah, these guys do have shoving stacks, so I'm not opening this wide under the gun. Because we're gonna be facing a jam so much. Like any ace, any king, like king 10, king jack, king queen, ace deuce through everything. I think there will be too many jams here to open jack 10 off under the gun. Guy with the big stack now got moved. Yeah, ace queen. That's unlucky. Spikes the 5. That's really unlucky. But yeah, should be a snap call, obviously. Not much he can do. King queen suited in early position. How do you fold? Why do you fold for 10 BB? Is that a fold? I don't know. Well, now can I even defend jack 4? Got the ace 3. Calling 8 big blinds. I think I'm jamming against 20 here. Although he's been not raising too much. But I think we have to jam here and hope he folds. No, run into it. This is so unlucky, man. Alright, we're probably dead here when he calls. Yeah, just dead. Ah, man. Oh my god. Spike the 3. Let's go. No queen. Oh, how? I mean, what was I supposed to do? Oh my god, how do we run this hot? Nice! Hit the 3. I mean, I was dead. Like 10% dead, it seems like. What? No, 26. All right. You have to get so lucky in tournaments so often. And we're chip leading at this table. Eight out of 124. I thought the stream was over. Now we just got lucky. Interesting open raise. 3 big blinds with a 16 BB stack. So he's gonna be jamming like any ace, king queen, king jack, all the low pockets, pretty wide. Don't really know what he's thinking about, getting like 2-1 to call. How does he fold? King 10 suited. Gonna open raise. Pick up the blinds. I'll take it. Double the average now. Chip leader has 216,000, so 100 big blinds, 90 big blinds, yeah. Let's see. Continue here. I mean, we were basically dead on the flop. And turned the miracle. Turned the miracle. But then again, the other guy where we had a queen on queen 9-9 or whatever, where he called off his stack on the turn and then rivered his 2 outer. It's just, yeah, we just returned the favor. Queen 7 here. 9 big blinds. Don't think I call, right? I'm not sure. Maybe in theory I'm supposed to call here. Nice. Just gifting us chips. Get a walk. Yeah, talking about the bink. Ian, yeah. Bink the 3. Running hot, running hot. We're not calling 9 deuce. Snaps. Oh my. Same hand. How do... Oh! Ace King of Spades gonna win this. Yep. So sick. So sick. Umid is asking, I don't play tournaments. Against him, under the gun, I think I will just defend here on the button. Or deep. He might jam. What does he say? Doesn't say anything. Do block the gutter. Should be checking a lot. Nice, take the free card. No jack. Can we hit the jack once? That'd be so sweet. 2 overs. He bets too large here for me to call the gut shot, unfortunately. So we're gonna let this go. And I cannot really raise. What did he say? Can see the chat message. He's back again. Black box. So yeah, there's a guy who's the guy who's chip leading right now. in the past couple of weeks, he's in the past 2 or 3 weeks, he made the final table and ended up second and third place. So it was super short, ran like super short, did not win the ticket, and now he's chip leading again. Again, this guy will shove a lot, this guy will shove a lot, so I'm not opening 7-6 off here. I think I only want to open hands that we can call 10 BB shoves with. I just like, he probably plays well and then runs well, so it's definitely possible. Let's go. The button jam. We're not getting any hands. So the way the structure is, the blinds will eat up the short stacks really quickly. Like the smallest stack has 2 big blinds, right? Yeah. So this will probably go really fast. Ian says he always uses the emojis. Every time you move all in short, you say good game. Yeah, it's just polite, right? That's just polite. Not getting any hands. Not getting any hands. What's the time? 10 minutes till the next break. I mean, the fact that the average stack is 27 big blinds and us having 45 and being 18 out of the whole pool tells you how close it is. Jack 5 on. We need some hands. Just gonna give Umid the reg tag because he watches the stream. Cav, don't know, he might be decent here. I don't know. Well, big blind's pretty short. There he is. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, super standard. Can he hold the flip? Bunch of outs. Bunch of outs. He holds 7s. We busted last week with 7s. How does he fold ace-9? Net. I think he has a nice jam spot here with ace-9. Can we stop getting these trashy hands? That would be nice. I'll take a walk. Give us a walk. It's polite till you show 9-3 off. That makes sense. And the blinds are going up. 37. Money in the house, under the gun +1 opens. We just fold here. Don't know if you should be shoving a 9-3 off law. Don't know if you want to be shoving 9-3 off. I mean, problem is if we open to 2 big blinds, we have to call off the jam. And my stack is pretty healthy right now, so I don't think I need to gamble. But of course we want to like put on some pressure, but I still think folding here is fine. I'm not sure though. Maybe we need to jam. That's where my tournament skills are bad. Like, I don't know the pressure we put on with Chocoyote. Appreciate the follow. Like in this spot, do we want to push the boundaries and like try to build bigger stacks, or do we want to keep a low profile, stay out of the way a little bit to preserve the chips? I don't know. Feel free to tell me. This always looks so strong. Right? He can never fold if they jam. So it has to be super value heavy. I don't think he has any bluffs here against 2 opponents. This is really interesting. I don't know if you want to call anything here. Again, feels more like a jam or fold spot on this board structure. Like, do you really want to call a flush draw? You don't. Well, now you have to call off. What do you have? Folds. Oh my. Shows the Jack 5. Oh my god. This guy. Balls of steel. Sick bluff. Sick bluff. Like, no pair, no draw, right? Intense. Jams 15 big blinds. Seems decent. Man, what are these hands? 5 deuce off, Jack 4 off, 9-3 off. We need some hands. Then again, this guy just goes crazy with Jack 5, so... Did he open an early position too? Yeah, just opens under the gun, right? Oh no, he called in the big blind. That was it. That was it. And then just bet into 2 people. That's crazy. I mean, you cannot fold a pair against him now. The way he's playing. It's gonna jam. It's just gonna jam. What? That's next level, man. He would have snapped ace king here. That is next level. I'm gonna fold against him under the gun. Queen jack off. How? These guys are going insane. So under the gun open, you get defended on the button. Check, check. Check. Bet call. Check, check. I mean, yeah, backdoor. Ace queen, definitely. But like, I think you still want to bet against ace jack type of hands, etc. Force against ace jack, goes all in. Ace hits it. Show the jack too. Got lucky. Got lucky. Might be the final hand before the next break. Let's see. So Ian says 9-3 off is not GTO more than 3 big blinds deep, and 9-4 off is bottom of small blind shoving range, 8 to 3 big blinds. Okay. You obviously know more about tournaments than me. Sometimes versus alternate who is shorter, I can find that shove a bit deeper. Do. A 6 of hearts. Well, we're calling 7 big blinds. We're probably calling 10 big blinds. Although Umit has been playing very snug, folding 7s. Let's see. It's been fairly nitty. 3 big blinds. Do we jam or call? 3 big blinds is pretty big too. I'm gonna call this time. Really not sure. Might be a jam. Oh, we're on break. Alright guys, see you after the break. 32.8 big blinds. And yeah, if you're new here, as always, make sure to follow the channel and join the Discord. I'll post it in the chat. Join the Discord, and I'll see you after the break. Ian says you folded 9-3 off. Yeah, I don't have the balls. It's 6 suited is fine, you think? Joram says. Yeah, maybe jamming is fine too. I don't know. But yeah, 50 seconds. Let's use the time to blatantly advertise the YouTube membership. So if you're playing cash games, if you wanna have access to the strategy series I have exclusive for my members, if you want my personal preflop charts, or you want to do a session with me in private, check out the YouTube membership. If you have any questions around that, feel free to DM me on the Discord channel. Then we can talk. For the German guys, I can also, of course, do the session reviews in German. Or I have some guys from Switzerland and Austria too. That's obviously fine too. And let's continue. King Jack. First in, definitely jamming. Let's see. $82 people are in. So I think we're approaching the bubble. Yeah. So people will be fairly tight. Usually. See what happens here. I think I'm gonna call in the small blind against the early open. Unless, of course, these guys go crazy. We make ourselves a bit vulnerable against squeezes. But I still think calling is fine here. Break the board, unfortunately. And against two opponents. I think I just have to check fold. That's large. Check calls here. Alright, he's not folding anymore. He's been fairly bluffy. Yeah, he gives up because he knows he has no fold equity. Yeah, this must be strong. Wow. Wow. What is happening? Like the fact 9-8. Don't even know if that's a good open. Don't know. Where are the tournament pros? Are we jamming this out of the small blind 29 big blinds deep or whatever? Cannot even play the button. Yeah, approaching the bubble, 75 people are getting paid. And the smallest stack has one big blind, so it's gonna burst any minute. He should be just jamming. Yeah. And depending on how tight this guy is and wants to make the money, he's gonna still fold. Yeah. Yeah, of course he has to jam 5 deuce. Hand for hand. Yep. So, well, we're gonna make the money. Did we get pocket 8s? We might bust. Just bust before the bubble. What is he limping? We're gonna ISO here with pocket eights, call off those stacks, obviously. Don't think I'll call off the 40 BB stack shoving. Fold, fold. So yeah, if he jams, I think I still want to fold 25 big blinds deep. Just fold. Ah, goes for it. That's pretty terrible. Might be limp jamming, like something strong. I would not be surprised to see that in this pool. Yeah, we cannot call eights. Pretty good play. Like, he knows my calling range will be super tight. I think like 10s, etc. 10s plus, ace queen plus, we're gonna get the money in, but 8s, still think we want to fold. Not sure. Below average now, 27 big blinds. We have an all-in. Wakes up with such a good hand. The timing you have to have in these tournaments is just insane. Couple of outs, 15%. Spikes it. Spikes the ace on the river. That's so unlucky. But yeah, like super standard, right? And 5. Jams again. Da-da. Snaps. Queens versus Ace King. What is this cooler? He's on top of the world here. Spiking the ace and then getting queens. Sick. Pretty sick. We're still in hand to hand. Well, we're gonna make the money, I assume. But it's really not our goal. I don't care about the min cash. Can we get queens too? Like 2 hands is all you need, right? He was down to 5 big blinds and now has 25. Is he really just trying to time bank himself into the money? No, he jams now. I mean, he basically doubled his stack just by shoving with the ace queen. He was really debating, like, is the min cash worth it? We have how many bullets? 3 bullets in this tournament. So the min cash doesn't do anything for us. We need to be place 40 to break even. Alright, I think the bubble is gonna bust now. Yeah. We're in the money! Yeah, probably. I think Ian, you're right. He's probably just pushing because he knows everyone's... Can we get better hands? He just knows that everyone's gonna be fairly tight approaching the bubble. Yeah, I think you're right. And he's been bluffing like crazy too, right? He was the guy with the Jack 5. Wow. Wow. Imagine 5s versus ace 5. Such a good spot. Such a good spot. And we say goodbye. GG. Yeah, your timing has to be so good. Again, same spot like against him. I think I'll just fold ace 3. Don't know if I should be jamming this against the early open. He's been playing fairly loose, but like he's, yeah, I don't know. Queen Jack. Get another guy here. Decent stack. 20 big blinds were raise folding first in. And then calling 5 big blinds, obviously. But can fold against him still. Blinds, nice. Pocket 8s. Yeah, pretty much jamming. $23 big blinds. Pick it up. Queen 10. So he's gonna be inclined to gamble with 5 big blinds. This guy only has 5 big blinds. I think we want to preserve our stack here a little bit. What's the average? We're basically on average. So not really necessary to gamble with queen high against 5 big blinds. Might be too tight, who knows. Jams. Fold. Let's go. Same thing here. Like, I don't want to raise, call 7 big blinds or 8 big blinds. 7-6 of diamonds. Rather do that with something like King Jack, King Queen type of hands. And then the small pockets. Yeah. It's probably calling wide. Any king should be good enough to call here. Let's go. What a board. Yep. Still folding this. Can we see your cat? I don't know if it's in the back here right now. No, he's running around somewhere. I don't know. If he comes close, I'll show you. You know? He is a really cute cat. The name is Pocket Force. All right. So calling jams from him, and then folding to the rest. Color. The name is Color. This is so dicey now because he's in the mix. I mean, we have to probably call and then hope he doesn't jam, right? I have no idea what to do with Pocket Force here. Do we jam? I don't think he's trapping here. Yeah, I'm gonna jam this to get him out. Kings. Ay. Of course he has kings. 4. Give us the 4 one time. Ah, no. So sick. Waited for so long. Oh, and now we switch tables. Ooh, we have some crushers here. We have some crushers. Startup poker, definitely a streamer, I think. What is this table? Look at those guys, man. Everyone is a crusher. What? How did we get moved to this table? Do you see this? All right. We are the fish at this table. Let's say hello. We are... I'm just telling them. Everyone's a reg. Queen 10 versus 9s. Spikes the queen. Wins the flip. Is that a 9? Oh my god. How is this guy running this hot? Sick. We really need a hand now. Yeah, I love animals. Or deuce. I mean, we need a hand. There's like nothing I can do here. 12 big blinds. Say good luck. We have an ace. Is that good enough? What is the hand? Ace 8. Yeah, definitely jamming. Might be the final one. Nope. Pick up the blinds. Okay. Don't even know if we're jamming Jack 6 in late position. With everyone having like shortish stacks. This guy is deep. So Startup Poker here from Germany is also a streamer. I would have said hi. Ian says he has a cat named John. That's a cool name. Is it called John Connor? I mean, we have to make something work here with 14 big blinds, but Queen 9 is probably not it. So any type of pocket pair, King Jack. Starter Poker is not streaming. He's not streaming Sundays. Deuces into 10. It's just so unlucky, man, right? Ian says he's a massive John Cena fan. Hence old. Did you see that? For a second I had 1,200 big blinds. We switched tables. Nice. Are we back at the... Yeah, I don't want to play against the super regs. This is a better table. I like this one way more. You mean we know... Yeah, this table is way better. This guy might be a regular. Whew! Did you see the table? Like, everyone had insane winnings in tournaments, so they definitely knew what they were doing. $56 players still left out of... How many started? 764. That's the thing I hate about tournaments, to be honest. Like we're jamming this first in. Like, you play for 3 hours and then you end up with nothing because you have to jam 10 big blinds and run into some kind of hand. So this might be the final hand here. No snap is good. Not really, man. Not really. Oh, pick up the blinds, nice. Like, yeah, that's what I'm just talking about. So, like, we've been in this tournament for 3.5 hours, right? And now, if we just bust, it's all for nothing. So, I think I'll forever enjoy cash games more. But yeah, I wanted to play more tournaments this year, so we're gonna be playing more tournaments, but it's so time consuming. And then somehow, like, every time I play more than one tournament, my stream seems to break down. So it's like a bit boring, maybe. At least I get to chat with you guys, right? And since I don't really study tournaments, I really am like not an expert. So Florian here, he's asking like, what stack size do I open jam? Open jam first in? That's the... Depends on position, right? But probably like I will have race folds with 15 big blinds, and then I will have jams with 15 big blinds. I don't know. No idea. You'll see. 15? Depends on players and position. That's what I would say, right? Like, it depends on the other guys if I'm jamming 15 or 14 big blinds or not. Jack 4 off. Like, can we get aces? We have not seen aces so far in this tournament. It's about time. 50 players left. Yorab is saying you can do it. Yeah, I hope so. I'm sure you have what it takes. Thank you, buddy. Lots of cash game experience. Yeah, the thing is, like, cash game experience doesn't really translate well to tournaments, especially in the late stages. Like, I'm not playing cash games with 13 big blinds, right? Yeah, I think I agree with Ian. Yeah. Yeah. Feels like a smart thing to do depending on players, right? Umid was the one with kings earlier. Walkie-talkie. 3 deuce off. Queen 7. Probably still call. Don't know if we jam Queen 7. 15 big blinds deep. And then we're gonna donk here. Try to pick it up. Perfect. Lots of players have high tournament winnings. Bad players win all the time. You think so? Oh my god. We have a guy with 130,000 in winnings to our left, and he has a big stack. That's such a terrible spot. Somebody who plays a $100 tournament is not the person you see at the 100 NL table. But like bankroll wise, you should be playing even higher in cash games, right? Tournament bankroll management should be plus 100 buy-ins, right? Feels like. So if someone is playing $100 tournaments, their bankroll needs to be 10K at least. Yoran says you're right, but that's not what a drunk Russian guy thinks at 3 a.m. Probably. You're probably right. So who's chip leading now? We have 77 big blinds. 77 big blinds as the chip leader. Oh my god, we have a shoving hand. 16 big blinds deep. I think ace king first in. We can still raise. Don't need to jam because they might be shoving. And then we can easily call off. When they say hello, they always jam. They always jam. Watch him jam. Go. Nope. Ace king. We want to get the money in. Don't just call. Probably says hello to the stream. How do we pick up the blinds? Ay, ay, ay. Terrible. How is no one jamming this? Make a YouTube short with me. So K6 All In asked to make a YouTube short with him. Told him he has to play cash. Makes sense. So he's saying I'm not playing high enough stakes and cash games for him to play with me. Thanks. We have an all-in. Deuces, just aces, man. How do you get aces in a tournament? Casino Baden-Baden. He wants to meet in the Casino Baden-Baden. That's... Oh, no. We don't want to bet here. Want to fold. That's dangerous here. I'm chatting. Almost went crazy here by misclicking. We have a jam. Or 19 big blinds. Takes it down. Man. The one hand we got face king, no action. Now we're back to 7-3. Umid says everyone's telling me about their experience in Hamburg. Can't call 7-3. I think we're jamming this first in though. Let's see. Oh, all right. We're not calling. Hello, YouTube. Jacks. Spade. Nah. I mean, how lucky do you have to be to get jacks in this spot? Yeah, Florian, I think you're completely right. Like, timing-wise, you have to get so lucky. You have to get hands in the right spots, and then people like him, for example, he just got jacks on the button, and the big blind gets ace-7, where he has to snap 10 big blinds. So this type of situation has to happen so often. Here. So yeah, it's definitely a ton of luck involved right now. And we continue getting 7 high. What's the average? 25 big blinds. Yeah, we're in trouble. Crane, what is shout out to my man Crane. You playing tonight? I mean, this is always aces, right? Probably has exquisite timing again. Small session now. I'm just waiting for a hand to like reshove in the blinds or jam first in, mainly, I think, with 13 big blinds. And with these guys present, I still think we can raise fold some hands. Something like small aces. I think we can still raise fold because we can get it in against him. So Not sure. Feels like it. But yeah, this is gonna go fast because the stack size are so shallow now. The chip leader only has 60 big blinds, and then there are a ton of guys with like below 10 BB. So yeah, this is the blinds. The blinds are going up, and we get queen 3 on. Crazy. Well, good luck to you, Crane. Playing off stream here. So yeah, guys, if you are looking for another good cash game player, Crane is playing higher stakes than me usually. I think you're playing 200 NL right now. Don't know, 100, 200 probably. So yeah, check him out. We have an all-in. 4 6s. This timing is insane. That's so crazy. Like perfect spot. Ian says, last night I got aces in 2 table different tourneys, got it all in both times. For tourney left, both players hit runners to win. That's sick. Yeah, probably. Like, how do we get 9-4 off every single hand? Queen 3 off, 9-4 off. Like, we're just blinding down, but get no spots. That's insane, man. Aces simultaneously too, right? In 2 different tournaments. That's what I mean. Like, you spend so much time. You spend so much time grinding the tournament, and then you just bust with aces. Because it was probably short, right? You had like 10 big blinds or something, and then some guy called king jack, king queen type of hands. Yeah, and then you just bust because you get sucked out on. So there's like really not much you can do in that spot. Just unlucky, but it hurts. Can we get a hand? It was the last big blind. I had 7-3 of diamonds again. We had the same hand the last time we were in the big blind. You got tilted? Yeah, I believe that. Ace-9, that's such a bad call. If he hits the jack. Chew. I mean, this can't be a thing, right? Can we... What is this run? Just have to... Well, at least we're break even for this tournament. But I don't really care that much. Like, that's not the goal. We want to hit the final table and win this thing. But it's going to be impossible if I keep getting 4 deuce and 7-3. Just give us aces. It's not that hard. Just give us aces once. Yeah, he's asking too. Like, why did he call with 10-9? Interesting check call here. Ton of hearts in his range, I think, when he just defends the small blind. He shouldn't really have an ace that much, although they were a bit deeper and he opened under the gun, so he might have some low ace X, like ace deuce, ace 3 type of hands, right? Question is if he goes for value on the 4-card straight. Probably not. So yeah, I think he's gonna have hearts and then ace X. Ace Jack. Wow. I think ace Jack still needs to be a snap jam. Even against under the gun, right? First in, jamming this. Don't think I'm calling a jam. Ace deuce. Let's see if everyone folds. We're jamming. Fold. Just fold everyone so we can jam. Nope. It's unfortunate. Not calling. Although he has been very loose. Calling the 10-9 earlier. See if someone wakes up with a calling hand. And you can afford to call like King Jack, King 10, etc. I think he will be calling fairly tight. Yeah, he's gonna pick up the blinds unless he has a decent hand. Yeah. And we're back to Jack Deuce. We need a double. We definitely need a double. So I probably don't have a raise fold below 10 BB. We're just gonna jam. Give me something like 8s, pocket 9s, ace jack, ace queen. With their stack size, check raising here would be pretty sick. Check calls. 16-10 so far. Pretty tight. Don't think he's gonna be bluffing against him a lot. Depends on how scared money he is. Yeah, I think he's not bluffing against the recreational playing 16-10. It's always a king, right? Feels like a king a lot. Or 10x, trying to go for value against like 7s, 8s, 9s. That will definitely check back turn. I think against him he can fold 7s, 8s, and 9s. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, you see, I have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, I don't really care about the pay jumps though. Like, it's not about that. We want to win this thing, but having 9 big blinds and getting 5-3 off is not great. So we definitely need a double soon. Ace 8. I mean, first in. Yeah, I'm gonna jam this. Might be the final hand, but I've been waiting too long for a hand. We have to jam at some point. All right, says goodbye. Good luck. Might be the final hand. Fold. Big blind folds. Do we win the blinds? No, ho ho ho! We win the blinds. Nice. Back to 10 BB. Still some room to breathe. Still some room to breathe. But yeah, still need the double up. We are low on chips. 10 big blinds. 10 big blinds and the dream. Yeah, he might be, like, Ian, if you say he might be decent, I don't know. It feels bad, though. Especially the Jack 5, where he donks, like, no pair, no draw into 2 people after calling an open raise. It feels bad, because he basically committed himself with the bet size. So I don't think, like, that's a thing. Oh, ducks. 9 big blinds. I mean, we're flipping. We're flipping at best. What is going on? Are we calling to flop a set? Are we calling to flop a set, or do we want to jam to pick up some equity? I have no idea. I'm gonna call, try and flop a set. So close! I don't know, maybe this is a snap jam. We're probably not seeing a turn. How do we see a turn? Just have to fold now. Ace 4. Probably jamming first in. Like, I have no fold equity, so I don't think jamming this makes sense. Ooh, he always has aces. Like, so far, Umit has only shown jacks, kings, only good hands. We're back to 4-3. And we're last in chips. Ay. We need a hand, and we need a spot. We need a spot. Would have just flopped the straight with the 4-3 off. I think after the hand we have a break. I think we have a break after this hand. I think sizing wise he wants to go small. Jams. Feels bluffy. Yeah, Jack 9. And we're on break. Alright guys, in the meantime, as always, follow the channel, join the Discord, and I'll see you after the break. 5 minutes. 1 minute to go, guys. 40 seconds. We're back. 7 big blinds to work with, so something needs to happen here quickly. Yep. We are the smallest stack. Largest stack has 80 big blinds. Umid says he didn't have aces, he had pocket eights. That's fine too. You made me the tightest player. You just showed jacks and king so far. So yeah, let's see. 7 big blinds to work with. This might be over quick, or we're gonna double. All right, let's go. First hand after the break. Guess we're jamming. Yeah. Good luck, us. Let's not run into aces. All right, we hit the 5. Let's go. No, we're dead. Oh my. All right, GG guys. Of course, ace king and busto. That was quick. Let's screenshot this. Of course, we run into ace 5. All right. So sad. 33 out of 764. GG guys. Thanks for watching, and yeah, join the Discord, and the next stream is gonna be cash games again, probably tomorrow. Tune in. Thanks for watching. Good luck at the tables, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.